Doki doki ooh woo, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus.
Hi friends, we're back. It's day 4, so we're over the halfway point. That got turned. So yesterday was day 3, which is the halfway day. Today is the last day of normal baking. The next 2 days after this, of course, are going to be the focus mode baking, where I literally have to just like zero in on what I'm doing. So those days I'm going to talk with you as I make the dough and get set up for what I need to do. But then when it comes to actually assembling the cookies for those days, you guys are going to get to watch. I will probably talk to myself a little bit, but for the most part, I'm just going to be like zoned in on the cookies, and it's going to be very like meditative, something to have up and pay loose attention to while you get other things done, you know, with some nice Christmas music. Dragon hugs! Seamus, congrats on being the official 1st, Dova the official 2nd, and Miri the official 3rd. Esiclis, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Welcome, friend. Yes, hello. So yeah, today is gonna be easier cookies, which is why I was like, I absolutely can take the liberty to make dinner first and eat something, because I don't remember the last time I made dinner. It's been at least a week. And my body is telling me in no uncertain terms that it was time to eat like real food, not have a cookie here and there and make a cheese sandwich and go to bed. There obviously were a couple of days in there where I just was not feeling an appetite, and it's because apparently I had a gut bug that's been going around. So those days notwithstanding, I still needed something. So I made Spanish rice, which is entirely not Spanish, but absolutely delicious. It was 100% worth it. So I've got a nice full tummy, which makes me happy. Suspenders, hi! Esiclis, I love this time of year. I am so into the baking. Like, usually what happens is I get through these 6 days and I'm like, whew, okay, it's done. And I roll right into holiday everything, going to visit family and delivering the cookies and stuff. And then right around New Year's, so we're talking like a week later, I will look at Seamus and be like, I want to bake something. And he will be like, we have so many cookies in this house, don't you fucking dare. Food is very good. I love to bake. So this is right up my alley. And I get to share it with you guys, which is even better. So today, last of the easy cookies, possibly the easiest cookies. Christmas balls. I said what I said. Christmas balls. And sugar cookies, old-fashioned sugar cookies. Wow, I completely brain farted there for a minute. Hello, Robin. So when I first made the Christmas balls, I did it as the Christmas bells, and I can show you what they look like as bells because there's a picture in my book. Okay? Yeah, that's what they look like as bells. We made them. And I will never forget making them because everybody was like, you're putting the nipple on the wrong side of the boob. That is literally the comment that plagued the chat the entire time I was trying to assemble them. There are 2 reasons why I have absolutely no desire to make the bell shape anymore. Reason number 1, fuck trying to form a bell shape, okay? It is not as easy as this picture makes it out to look. And reason number 2, I can't tell you how many of them just like the colored outer or the not colored outer layer like kind of delaminated. It wasn't stuck very well because the process of like getting it to stick together is much harder when you make the bell shape, and the little clappers that you had to stick on, yeah, those also wanted to fall off. So like, screw that. We're making the balls form, which is where you don't shape it into a bell and you don't make the clapper. You just have these cute little round cookies that are technically ball shaped with a colored center and a not colored outside. Full speed high nipple cookies. That's right. They do look like boobs. They do look like boobs. Like I'm not hiding from that, but chat was very quick. Like everybody in chat that night was very quick to pick up on it. How's Ohio treating you, Full Speed? Oh, bye. That's right. So yeah, Christmas balls will be made, and because of that, I did order the green gel food coloring, but it will not be here obviously tonight. And I need green because I do 2 batches of these, one with a red center and one with a green center. So I don't know this brand. I don't know how well it's gonna work. This was the best I could do from Michael's. It's got, you know, that very like perfect green in it. You got denied snow. Listen, it's coming, Full Speed. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be getting snow to come in soon. Radar. Zoom out. Because it should pass by you. Show me the 24-hour future radar. Yeah, there's shit coming. There's absolutely shit coming, Full Speed. Because this is like the 24-hour future radar. Oh god, you can't see that at all. But we're covered in the snow. From like straight through Ohio, straight through New York. So give it a day. You'll get your snow. Snow and not shit, right, suspenders? Oh god. With our luck, it'll be shit. But you know, it is what it is. You'll just come steal it from me? Ooh woo. So yes, we're gonna give this food coloring a try for the gels. We'll see how they work. They may not be my beloved AmeriColor, but at least I don't have to try mixing blue and yellow to get the green that I want. Because I don't want to struggle with that. So Christmas balls, and they need to actually chill. So we're going to make those first and then put the logs into the fridge to chill. And while they're chilling, excuse me, we're going to make the old-fashioned sugar cookies. Now, this sugar cookie recipe comes from somebody that my mom called Grandma, but she wasn't actually related to us. And it was passed down from generation to generation to generation. And my mom remembers this woman in her kitchen making the measurements. So this recipe dates back into like the Civil War era. So around like 1860s, 1870s. And the women of the family that it comes from used to make it entirely by like sight and memory. They didn't measure anything. They just knew what it was supposed to look like. So this is not your standard sugar cookie recipe that's like really sweet and just like makes your teeth kind of hurt. That's how I feel about modern sugar cookies. Like they just make my teeth hurt and I don't care for them very much. This is a much more mellow sugar cookie. It's still sweet, but with how like I roll mine a little bit thinner than is recommended. And with how I roll them out, they almost have more of like an animal cracker flavor, a sweeter animal cracker, and I really appreciate them. The Christmas balls, oh my god, Escalus, maybe. So we're going to make those 2 types of cookies tonight. I can whip through the old-fashioned sugar cookies pretty fast. I've made them so many times. Christmas balls, not too terribly difficult. The worst part of it is getting the white outside around the colored inside, because you have to separate the dough, and there really isn't a lot of it. This is not a large amount of dough, but we do have to make 2 batches to do 2 different colors. So there is that. Sounds interesting. I love them. The Christmas balls, I don't even know how to describe the flavor of this cookie aside from nostalgic. That's the only way I can describe the flavor, because it's not a butter cookie, it's not a shortbread cookie, it's not a sugar cookie. It's like somewhere in between of all of those. And it just has this like really classic flavor that I cannot accurately describe aside from nostalgic. I don't know how to describe it, but I love it. It quickly became like a flavor I look for. So, the Christmas balls, aka Christmas bells recipe, comes out of my beloved Betty Crocker's cookie book. This cookie book, some of you have heard this before, but I'm going to say it again, was originally published in 1963. These are old recipes. In fact, at this point, every recipe in here is a vintage cookie recipe. This is where I get the Christmas balls. This is where the candy canes that we're going to do come from. And this is where the bonbons that we're going to do come from. This is where we had the butterscotch shortbreads from. We did the lemon snowdrops from here. I used to do the kaleidoscope cookies from here. I adore this book. It is so full of fascinating cookie recipes, some of which I will never make because they're just really out there, but I adore this book. I highly recommend it. That mine is the 2002 edition, so it's still being printed. It does look very 60s, doesn't it? This is a very, very, very old book originally. My copy is newer, but like, you go one page back because they have pictures of all the cookies. Like, look at this. If that doesn't scream your grandma's kitchen or living room or dining room, like, look at that wallpaper. Look at the pictures, the tree, like, very, very old fashioned. And all these pictures will have been taken on film. It is a mood. It is a mood. So yeah, this is like one of my favorite cookbooks, and it is something like, this will always have a very special place for me because this is a cookbook that my grandmother used, and she actually signed this copy. And it's one of the last things that she was cohesive enough to do before she completely was taken by the dementia Alzheimer's. So this is one of my precious cookbooks too. And I love it. I love it so much. So Christmas balls. The beautiful balls of Christmas. I think I've mentioned before, your grandmother's old cookbooks, Betty Crocker's picture cookbook, and Better Homes and Gardens. Oh, that's fantastic, Dova. Was the furniture with the plastic covers, and it would be 100% right, full speed, right? All right, so we need a half a cup of shortening, part butter or margarine. So I've got my butter out. I'll need half a stick of butter to get a quarter cup. And I'll need half of this half cup that we have left from one of our previous recipes for each. So we're going to use all of what's here just in 2 separate batches. Half a cup of sugar, 1 egg, 1 teaspoon vanilla, 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour, a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. Anytime you see just soda in a recipe, they mean baking soda, and a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. You love the Costco butter? I've never tried Costco butter. I don't even know if we have a Costco nearby us. I have no idea. I don't think we do. All right, so we start by mixing the shortening, the sugar, the egg, and the vanilla thoroughly. So shortening and sugar. Out you come. Let me grab out actually as well the garbage. That's very helpful. And I need a knife to cut. No. Nope. I mean, for all I know, the people who make the butter for our local grocery store, which is Hannaford, also makes the Costco butter, but I get mine, it's Hannaford brand. It's entirely possible, though, that we use the same exact butter and it's just packaged for 2 different places. So we need a 1/4 cup of shortening. And we'll need a 1/4 cup of butter, which is 1/2 stick of butter. Because 1 stick is a 1/2 cup. And me personally, when I'm cutting, that's close enough. When I'm cutting butter and Crisco and whatnot, I like a serrated blade. I feel like it goes through the packaging nicer. Bloop. I'm just gonna set these in here for right now to keep them out of the way. Completely. Shortening, sugar, 1/2 cup. That might be my, no, that's a 1/3 cup. My 1/2 cup is in here. 1/3, 1/4, 1/2. It looks exactly like Costco salted butter. It probably is the same people, just different packaging. For making you realize you've not eaten breakfast. If you are a breakfast person, suspenders, you should go get some breakfast then. We are not going anywhere. You have plenty of time. I figure I've got at least 5 hours of baking. Probably. So 1/2 cup of sugar, just plain old granulated, into the bowl. Shortening, sugar, the egg, 1 large egg. If you're not confident that you can crack it without getting eggshell, crack it into a bowl and then pour it in when you don't have any eggshell in it. I am confident. Yeah. That happens often, honestly, Esiclus. I know milk around here is like that. We have different packaging, same farm. Cooking your eggs. I'm on the phone in your ear because they're oh. Yeah, maybe don't have me loud and clear. And the vanilla. So we need a teaspoon of vanilla. I think my teaspoon got washed. Sure did. Ugh. Extra crunch and I mean, this is true full speed, but I'd prefer it not in my cookies. Oh, vanilla smells so good. One teaspoon of vanilla. Wipe the rim off to make sure we don't cement the lid on, because I have actually had that happen where I had enough of the little driblets of vanilla around the rim that eventually the lid was just gummed up and it was awful to try and get it apart. All right, it's time to beat it. Seamus was, of course, kind enough to do the dishes for me this morning, so I didn't have to wash them. I appreciated that. My butter was a little cold. That's okay. It'll work together with the flour. I may have almost forgotten to take the butter out ahead of time. Whoop. I need you to get back in your little groove there. Ugh. Now I'm all sticky. That's what she said. So yeah, because my butter's cold, you can see it. It looks like a little bit chunky. It's just cold butter. It'll blend in with the flour because we've got the paddle, especially with the side scraper. It'll smush it. It'll smush it. All right. Measure the flour by dipping method or by sifting, or because flour is much better processed these days, you just... I don't actually need this giant one right now. You just do what you got to do and pour it into the measuring cup. If your flour is not super soft, fluffy, and well sifted ahead of time, then yes, do sift, but that's not the case with mine. So 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. Seamus also very kindly went to the grocery store today for a few quick essentials, including another bag of flour for me. I love King Arthur flour, but I wish they weren't so good at gluing it like the flap down, because I swear every time I open one of these, I end up with a hole in the side because the glue pulls it apart. Oop, and there goes.
Uh-oh. Here comes
Hi,
trouble.
Nikki.
Her name is Nikki.
Today we're making Christmas balls and old-fashioned sugar cookies. Go ice that knee, Dova. Ooh, sourdough. Sourdough bread escliss? That's ambitious and I love it. You love balls. Hi, Mina. Oh my God. It's glued too well. There we go. I've got so many extra holes in this. There we go. Now it's open. That's what she said indeed. Merry Christmas to you. Esiclus is gonna get the horny stick and start smacking people. Woohoo. This is part of why I put this into my big container, but it's just so much easier when I'm baking this much right now to have it not in my glass container. Not quite there yet. That should do it. That ought to do it. Ugh. Yep, 1.5 cups of flour. Seamus, thank you for the giant emotes, by the way. Horny jail. That's right. Suspenders murdered Escalus. Why are you telling everyone with their battle tamer? Bitch, you just shut up. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. All right. We need a 1/4 teaspoon of soda and a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. And at least one of them's over here, if not both. Both. DED, dead. Eggs or something. I hope you get salmonella. I can't wait to see Phasmo next time. The war for the cursed objects is going to be insane. Half a teaspoon of salt. 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. And it says to stir them together. Good enough. She started it. You are gonna actively be trying to kill each other now. Hi, Patrick. Thank you for the hug. So we're just gonna go bloop right in. Give it a premix. Because I don't want to be covered in the white. I've learned that lesson. Make a shaggy dough. And then let it mix properly. You as well, Patrick. I hope you had a lovely day. I'm doing good. You walked into hilarity, Cags. Hello. All right, and that's it. That's the dough. And it feels like, honestly, it really feels like this will not make enough cookies, but it makes a lot more than you expect. So first and foremost, you have to remember these cookies, because they are from the 60s and earlier, they're not made to be these giant cookies that we've come to expect today. They're meant to be much smaller. Actually, the chocolate crinkles that I make, that recipe's in this book too, now that I think about it. Carrie, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Patrick, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. So many daily self-cares. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna get the book off of here so that it's out of the way, because now we have to color 2/3 of the dough and then make a 10-inch by 1.5-inch roll. So these cookies are only supposed to be about 1.5 inches in diameter. That's very small. I also love that it says to roll it in colored shot, which are sprinkles, by the way. They're sprinkles if you don't make the bell, but we don't do that part. So once we've rolled it up, we're going to actually to chill it, and then we're going to cut them 1/8 of an inch thick. So you get a decent chunk from these because you're not cutting them very thick. So this can come over here for the time being, hopefully. Stay. Was getting your Zoloft up? Oh, Mina, thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. That's what she said. There's gonna be a lot of that's what she said moments. A lot. All of them, in fact. So what I want to do is get what I'm reserving out of the bowl. So we're gonna scrape it down together. Oh, doorbell downstairs. Like, the first time I made these, I was very skeptical on if they were going to make enough. And they actually do. It's mildly surprising. Because we need... And this is where I'm about to be like, I need more than 2 batches. No. Because we get about 5 dozen per batch. We need 8 dozen. We need 99 of these cookies. And we're definitely going to get 99. Time for Chunk Mika. Hi, Hanno. Working lunch, working on Teddy, and took a small zone. Oh, zone nap is good. Yeah, I feel you on the 6 hours of sleep. My body was like, you don't need to sleep. Yeah, like let me get this all into a cohesive ball here. And then I'll show you just how much dough this makes. That's going to give us about 5 dozen cookies. There it is. 5 dozen cookies from that. It's deceptive. But when you cut them as thin as you do, you get a lot of cookies. So we need to take off just a small portion of this to be our white outer edge. And then the rest of it's gonna be, I dye 1 set red and 1 set green. So this will be red. Could I use my weight, my scale to measure this? Absolutely, I could. Am I going to? No. No, I am not. But I do want to get a little dish for hanging on to this. There. All right. So red. We want our beloved gel food coloring because it's highly concentrated and you don't need as much of it. Making sure it's well mixed. I'm gonna make myself a little finger divot to drop it into in this case. Take the crusty off. Just a small squirt. 1 little squirt. This guy goes back on. We let it mix. And it will become red. I will give this like a little bit of a rinse just to get the red food coloring off of it in a moment. This doesn't add a ton of moisture, but it does add enough moisture. I'm just getting all the little draggy pieces. Okay. So this is our center. Gloriously red, like gloriously red. Okay. That was the other night too, yeah. Literally, if you take any of what I say while baking, because it makes perfect sense while baking to say these things, but if you take them out of context, I sound like as porn actressy as the DBD characters when they're injured, okay? Which you still can't convince me that they're not voice acted by porn stars. Seriously, anytime if you listen to somebody playing DBD and their survivor is injured, just listen to them and tell me that is not the same sounds as in the bedroom. You can't tell me otherwise. I cannot be convinced otherwise. So we're gonna need saran wrap for this in a moment. And I just want to roll this out. Woohoo. Here's where it gets interesting. Okay, that's about what we're looking for. I am terrible at making this properly. Getting off to the right, Pip? Baking into any cookies? I won't bake the Happy Rock in any cookies. How are you, Pip? Can I get a shout out for Pip, please? Because I have not updated my auto shout outs like at all. Okay, I need to set this over here for a moment and to get, thank you. I'm doing fantastic. Rolling pin. Now, normally I would cover this. This is one of those rare exceptions where I'm not going to. But I do need... How do I normally do this? I think I do this usually on wax paper, actually. Just 1 second. Ugh. As I groan to bend over to get this. That masochistic little slut, right? Good old Fang. Because we're gonna need to actually lift this up off of the island. You know what? I can do the wax paper trick. Give me another slice. Now the rolling pin will not get dirty. So it needs to be about 4 inches wide and 10 inches long. Without smacking our other roll with the rolling pin. This is going to be relatively thin. This is the part I don't do so great at. I'm really good at rolling out a circle. I'm not so good at rolling out a square. This is where like a smaller rolling pin would almost be beneficial. Or, you know, more space. I'm just basically rotating this I know you can't see very well what I'm doing. I could probably actually turn, tilt. Steal fudge from the fridge, let's go! You can have up to 3 streams open, Carrie, and have them count. I don't know how you would actively watch all 3, but Twitch did confirm that at TwitchCon, that 3 will count at a time, and beyond that you have to actually like manually go in every 10 minutes and refresh your lurk to have them stay active. At least that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, it's not quite long enough, but we're running out of dough to spread out because that's like really thin. So what I'm gonna do, because this is definitely wider than I need to get the circumference, is I'm gonna fold it over in half on itself, which will give me thickness back to go this way. Okay, we're trying to have a big brain moment. I really do need to go from this direction. This is the best rectangle I've ever made with my rolling pin. I just want you all to know that. And I still hit the red, but we're long enough now. That's what she said. Ugh. A little stuck to the island. That's okay. I'm literally going to just roll it to here. And now I'm going to use the wax paper to kind of like coax everything around. And as usual, I thought it was too wide, and I'm left with this strip down the center. Woohoo! That's okay. We're gonna take this little bit off the end. Here's how we fix it. It's time to play doctor. Not that kind of doctor. Calm down, Seamus. Just gonna kind of like try to roll it together here. I try to make these perfect, but here's the thing. Estimating this dough, it's a real struggle. Is anybody really going to be super upset if a delicious cookie isn't quite wrapped properly? Not if they want to get more cookies in the future, they're not. Call Sally, she's a doctor. Exactly. So yeah, you can see. It's not 100% wrapped. We got so close. It was so thin, but what that means is I didn't get my dough perfectly into thirds. Do they look cute when they're perfectly wrapped? Absolutely. Am I gonna stress it? Absolutely not. Right now, I'm literally just rolling it back and forth to make sure that the colors are stuck to each other nicely, or they will delaminate, and to smooth out where I did piece a couple pieces together from the end. And now I'm gonna do that, And I actually don't think I need saran wrap like I usually do. It's so greasy from the butter, like you can probably see it glistening on my hand a little bit, that it's just stuck. And we're gonna work with that. So this goes in the fridge. It will get a little bit of like a flatter bottom to it. I'm not worried about it. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I like it when they're more or less perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, super shiny. Dork, you're streaking. Let's go. 10 stream streak. Huzzah. Welcome in. There we go. To adjust it. Oh my God, that cold water. Pristine. Okay, let's get the red up out of the bowl. I'm not going to give it a proper wash right now because it's just the same ingredients going in. I'm just taking some excess color up out of it and off of the paddle. Yeah, Twitch did fuck it up. Twitch, so it's not just you. I've seen it mentioned quite a bit into Fool's chat where people who've had like massive stream streaks, Twitch has just reset them on them out of nowhere for no reason. Twitch is just being a butthole. So if you lose your streak somewhere, but you know you haven't missed a stream, that's why. It's Twitch, not you. Okay, that's good enough. So back to it. We need the rest of our butter and our Crisco. These are pre-measured at this point. Oh, Dova, I watched that tasting history episode this morning with breakfast where Max forgot about his egg allergy. He was so casual about the fact that he was having an allergic reaction in his mouth. I was like, sir. Over 115 Fools, never miss a stream, and then it reset for no reason. Oh, God, Mina, that's rough. Yep. Seamus is gonna riot if Twitch loses his streak here. He was so chill. It was impressive. He's like, my mouth is, you know, numb. I'm gonna go take some Benadryl now. Like, your mouth being numb is a problem, sir. It's a problem. That's not a minor allergy you have developed, Mr. Max Miller. That is a full-blown allergy to uncooked egg whites. Ugh. We need half a cup of sugar. Do I have some of the ingredients memorized? Yes. I might have all of them memorized at the moment. Set this over here. It'll be easier to roll out the green because I'm going to be moving stuff out of my way. Like, really out of my way. And the vanilla. 1 teaspoon. Oh, so good. So freaking good. Would you look at that? I seem to have lost feeling. That's basically what he did, Pip. That is basically what he did. It was impressive, to say the least, that he just remained so calm. I'm sure as soon as that camera was turned off, he was like, I need the Benadryl yesterday. Yes, he did. The video right before it. The eggnog. Yes, Kags watches it. I am going to make that eggnog, by the way. It looked so fucking good. Wow, you're just really stuck to that whisk, Crisco. I need you to not. And we gotta whack it off. Whack, 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 whack. Get off. There we go. Let's try this again, Whisk. I need you to beat that in. That's better. Fellow Tastorian, that's right. I was like, guys, I can't stand up. Oh my God, suspenders. Oh my God, how? How? Yeah, I love his videos. His cookbook, amazing. I have made the everlasting syllabub a couple of times since we did that giant cake with the syllabub. Stardew Valley cake. God, that was a stream. Oh my God. So today, you guys, speaking of like moving your work with you and whatnot, I was making the Spanish rice, and one of the things in it is a chopped pepper. And I don't know why it has literally never occurred to me before to just turn the cutting board instead of having to try to take all the little slices of pepper and turn them in the like perpendicular to do the other side of chopping. But that was my mind-blowing revelation to myself tonight, to just turn the fucking chopping board. Some douche 17-year-old dude thought he was king shit and charged into me, and oh my gosh. That's fucking wild, suspenders. Crazy guy, hi! How are ya? 1.5 cups of flour. Oop, 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 oop. That might be too much. Where are we at? Or is it just enough? No, that's too much. There we go. Put the flour back over here. With a knife or cleavers. Yes, yes, you can. To the hospital, I was like, I swear to God, if this isn't broken, I'm just gave her the finger. Yeah, that's what I would have done, suspenders. Ooh, tomato soup, delicious. Did you make some grilled cheese to go with it? Must have been some moisture still on it because some of the salt stuck to the edge. Half a teaspoon of salt, or thereabouts, and a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. And mix it together with a little shakety shake because lazy. Into the bowl. Out of my way. Premix. Do 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 do. Did you scooch back, KitchenAid? I feel like you're hitting the wall. Because you are. There we go. Mixy, mixy. Real cheese. Oh, your lactose intolerance. It's mock cheese. It's still, you know, at least it tastes like mozzarella. It's boiling hot. Yeah. Team purposely hurt one of his teammates by playing dirty. He would literally get on the field next match and just Mack truck pile into the player who did it and send him flying. Oh my God, Jova. Listening and watching the Thracian. Jesus. Carrie, you... That's impressive. That is impressive. Okay. There's our initial dough. And it's so funny because it's always like so sticky when you first finish mixing it. And then it sits for like 30 seconds and it's not nearly as sticky. Do 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 do. Now let's hope that also today OBS decides to behave and not crash, because that was really frantic timing last time. Okay, it is sitting properly. For a second there, I thought the island had scooched. Because that's what this is. This is an island and it rolls. Because whoever made this particular island gave it wheel stops under the skirt. Bad engineering at its finest. Okay. Scrape this together into one cohesive unit so that we can measure out roughly 1/3 dough. They are boisterous downstairs tonight. We almost never hear them. It's all happy laughter and stuff, so I have like no problem with it. It's just unusual. Just comes over and goes, "Hey, may I?" And then just lifts me off the ground like I was nothing. Nice. High school Staircase would either mess with me or with my friends. Wiggle your way forward. Just push them. Oh my god, crazy guy. You're 5'11" suspenders? Listen, don't worry, I'm the shortest of us all at 4'11". I actually had to tell the nurse at the doctor's office it's okay to put 4'11" in my chart. Cause she's like, well, you're kind of close to 5 foot. And I was like, it's fine. I was like, I know I'm under 5 foot. You can put that on there. And she's like, oh, okay. Listen, lady, I like being under 5 foot. It's kind of a fun fact. Sure, that can be a third. I look taller on stream? I know. I know I do. Yep, I'm only 4'11". You're the odd one out. You're a whole foot taller. You are a whole foot taller than me, suspenders. Yeah, Clover is fucking tall. If I ever get to meet Clover in person, it is gonna be one of the most hilarious things to witness me standing next to her. Because Clover is almost 2 feet taller than me. Seamus is a decent bit taller than me too. I come up to about nipple height on him. I'm not surprised, crazy guy. Not blue. We want green. Where's green? Green. Yeah, I'm 4'11". Yeah, listen only while you're driving, Robin. Definitely. No accidents. I am wee tiny. I wish I weighed 175. I almost weigh 175 and I need to not. No, I'm dropping weight. I'm down to just under 158 pounds, so slowly. Ugh. Come on, piece of shit. Let go. There we go. Long string of adhesive. Doggone it. A little bit of a squirt. See how this works. Should work fine. I'm just partial to AmeriColor. And let it go. You have a Hobbit fetish? Oh my god. Your 10-year-old is 4'11"? Oh man. She did miss the boobs comment, suspenders. She did. My grandfathers were tall, so your sister and brother got the height, and you're the tiny grandma's girl. I love that, Dova. It's definitely... It depends on what's causing the weight, crazy guy. That's the real question, right? Because if you have a lot of weight due to being muscular, that's very different than having a lot of weight because you're sedentary and you're not active enough. Because one type of weight is going to potentially cause you heart problems and the other one is not. That's why I don't agree with BMI, because BMI doesn't take into account the muscular portion. It just says height versus weight. Yes, you're obese. And not everybody's built the same. There are some people that having a little bit of extra meat on their bones, it feels more comfortable to them. and their blood work comes back perfectly normal. They don't have high cholesterol or anything, no high blood pressure. So there's literally no reason to tell them you need to drop weight if they're comfortable and, you know, their body's not showing any signs of distress. Boned. T-bone. Oof. Yikes. That's not good, Carrie. It's hormonal. You want us to move around a bit more. Options for blood sugar and weight loss. Yeah, no, that's important. Blood sugar and management is important. Which you would weigh in pounds. That's okay, suspenders. We have no idea what we would weigh in kilograms. That actually isn't a bad green. I am not wearing anything green to show you in a comparison that you can recognize, but it's not a bad green. Never intended to be used for individuals. It was created as a very, very broad standard for looking at populations of mostly European men. Any room for women, hormones, ethnic differences, etc. That's fascinating, Dova. And it makes sense. Auto mod, I need to remember to turn auto mod off. Because I'm over it. I thought it would be helpful, and it's really just a pain in my ass. And if we get somebody coming in here screaming racial slurs or whatever, we'll fucking deal with them at that point. Nah. And I literally have auto mod down to the lowest setting I possibly can. Okay. There's that. Yep, it's about the size of the paper. My hands are gloriously oily again. Suspenders. Ooh. Suspenders is spicy tonight. Suspenders is your spirit animal tonight. I love it. What I find absolutely hilarious about the whole thing is Suspenders, Cogs, Esiclus, and Oiseau, aka Robin, I've met all of them through Tootie. Tootie, who is our beloved family-friendly plate-up streamer. And all of us have to behave, not only in Tootie's Twitch channel, but in her Discord as well, the way she has the settings set up. So getting to see this side of them is truly a treat. Yeah, all her mods are so raunchy. And I feel like I'm helping bring it out. Tootie is adorable. Clean that bowl, crazy guy. All right. I think I've got a good angle for you guys. Give the dough a good smackaroonie to get it into a rectangle, at least sort of, to start. And it's not going to stay that way because this is me. You'd think it'd be so easy to make a rectangle, and you'd be wrong. It wants to be an oval. We'll just do the same trick. As I very carefully do not hit my roll up there. Oh, maybe I'll just get a rectangle off the bat? Was the extra dough the secret? All right. Well, we definitely got too much on here. It's going to come off the ends. We were offline playing Paley and just stopped and was like, oh my god, I don't know if I've ever heard Tootie say that yet. I am certain the day will come. Yeah, so the last time we couldn't get it all the way around, and this time we have so much extra. That's okay. One of them will be nicely wrapped, and one of them will look like I made it in kindergarten. Although, I might be able to take it back out and add some of this extra dough. Is it worth it? Not sure. I feel like I should just live with my mistake. That's a bubble. I need you to be secured. On-duty Tootie is very different from off-duty Tootie. Stupid ghost is a fucking cunt. They were both a bit taken aback at first. I love that. Automod made that worse, but yeah, neither of you would be safer because usually Tootie's streaming when you're in voice chat. That's true. That's true. Oh, nice, Carrie. I hope he does well. It is the season for events. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to Phasmo, I feel like I bring out the naughty language in us. Because those who've played Phasmo with me offline or have been in my stream when I'm playing Phasmo and I'm not streaming with Tootie, y'all know how my mouth gets. So I will say I feel partially responsible for the Phasmo words, but I'm not sorry. Yeah, that should do it. Let's actually just wrap this up as is. In its nice greasy paper. And it's because the paper is greasy that I'm using a paper towel to put it in the fridge. Oh, hey, the rolls are approximately the same length. That's a first. Okay, so there we go. I'm not going to try to fuddle with the red. We're just going to get rid of a tiny little bit. When streaming Phasmo with Tootie and did not swear, though, got very close. Right? Right. Tootie has told me when we're playing Phasmo, slip-ups here and there are okay because the game itself, and she's not wrong about this, the game itself does force you into an 18+ content rating. Because Phasmo Phasmo has an automatic 18 plus content rating for drug paraphernalia use due to taking sanity medication. True fact. That is why it gets the 18 plus automatic content rating. Because it's terrifying. Were you playing, Robin? I saw, was it Cogs that I saw playing? I saw 4 of you the night I came home from bowling sick as a dog when I had ideally wanted to join in and just could not. No? We'll get you in there. We'll get you in there someday. We'll walk you through nice and gently. No, thank you. Take off the little bit of oil that got on my rolling pin. Got this in here for the time being just to get it out of the way because we will need it again shortly. All right, so the Christmas balls need to chill. Oh, I want to say ideally 2 to 4 hours. Let me see if it actually states in the recipe or not. Chill, save for the clappers, roll out rusted dough in a rectangle large enough to cover the roll, about 10 by 4, trim the edges, wrap around the roll, chill again. So it doesn't actually say, but I'm going to let you know. It's like 2 to 4 hours ideally. You can sit over there, Book, because we'll need you again when we come back to this. It was you, Esiclis. Ah! But it's fun when you can get scared with others and laugh it off. That's true. Or you can play with me, who doesn't typically get scared, and I will just join in the laughter anyways, and I will swear when the ghost doesn't do what I want it to do. Because the Phasmo ghosts are brats. I need an event for a picture, and they're like, abso-freaking-lutely not. It's fucking rude. Yeah, they're massive trolls. Okay. I need to do a round of dishes. This just had eggs in it. Do I need egg? I do. Okay, so this can be my egg jar. That's fine. So that can stay out, but the rest of this stuff needs a wash. You know what that means, guys. It means it's time for Word on Stream. Oh, shit balls, motherfucker. And she's like, oh, hi. Yeah, that's literally what it's like. Let me, real fast. We're going to do this right now. Go to my channel. I need, is it settings, moderation, auto mod, none, 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 nope, nope. 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 I literally have swearing set up to no filtering, okay? We're literally changing this to absolutely no filtering with just smart detection for messages that mods will probably get rid of. So now, hopefully, AutoMod can just fuck off. Oh, and an ad's gonna start. Cool. It works. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to let the ads run. I'm going to get stuff over to the sink, and then I'm going to put up words on stream because it's dishwashing time. So let me run them now. So for you, Robin, if you have your chat specifically set up to filter, you will see stars. So that's the little chat settings cogwheel. And then there's somewhere in there where it'll let you. I need non-mod. Yeah, so you right under my preferences, chat filters, you want to turn that to off and you won't get stars anymore. Yep. So all right, ads now. Words on stream in a second when they're done, because I don't want to deprive anybody of the glorious words fun. Because that wouldn't be very nice, would it? Those can go in there. I can actually wipe this down real fast because it's got oil galore on it. I don't think you guys can see the oil slick on this island, but I sure can. Some of the extra flour off of the poor KitchenAid. This KitchenAid works hard, man. For no pay. I'm a slave driver of this KitchenAid. Good thing it loves me. Good thing it loves me. Oh my god, water. So good. So delicious. A text message from... Okay. I'll deal with that later. Nothing life-threatening. This could be part of why I'm struggling to get the angle that I want. Because the whole table had shifted. Okay, ads are about to end. So let me swap over to where words on stream will be. And then I've got to pull up the mirror link. Kindly, thank you. Do that. Twitch. Got it. Copy it. On-stream mirror link. Perfect. Okay, so that'll be pinned. I'm gonna let you guys have words for a moment. I'm gonna wash dishes. Because that needs to happen. There's the big one. Nice. Beautiful. I almost sprayed myself with water. That would have been mildly awkward. Nice. All my friends are smarty pants. Woo! Beauteous. Nice. Getting there. There were some other dishes in the sink that I had to take care of to make sure I could get my dishes in the sink. The way it goes when a place is lived in and isn't just like a YouTuber's studio or for baking or whatever. Get out of that little nook and cranny there. Thank you. Bless you, Seamus. Now for the bowl. Oh, Seamus' phone. Popular demand. Syphilicious. That's all the dishes that need to get done. So I will come over and sit and play a little words with you guys for a moment. Because sitting is good for my feet. One of the letters is fake. Ugh.
Probably late.
Hi, Weeb.
As per usual. It's Weebums, my sister.
Ooh, I think the S might be fake. Nice, crazy guy. Oh no! Yeah, crazy guy got it, but Collect also put it in. Collect was probably still locked. So the S is fake. Hello, Collect. Hi, Smeagol. Yes, after we do words, we can feed you. Waning, nice. Awning, yup. I feel that, suspenders. Slower than slow, there's nothing wrong with that. Man, we slayed that one. All but one word. Nicely done. Wang, yes. Fuck yes. Twin, okay. Clue? How about clued? Okay. So it's probably the Q. Well, it could be the... Okay, it's the Q that's fake. Cudgel. Nice. I don't know, but it's the word. I've heard it before. I don't know what it means. Hi, pepperoni. Geld, yep. You know, we're just here playing words. Some other bitch. Oh my God, pepperoni. Oh, now we got a hidden one. This is where it gets really hard. And everything has 5 letters or more. Gonad. D is hidden? But there is a D. I think the B is fake. Along. Okay, yep. An I? Loading. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. You do not suck. You don't suck, Dova. That was tricky. As soon as you get to where there's a fake letter and a hidden letter, it gets really rough. But that's a really good scoreboard. That's very good. Five letters and up only. Yeah, that gets hard. Your brain went burr. That's okay. That's okay. We did good. Okie dokie. Ooh, let me get up out of this chair real fast. So that I can come back to the main screen. You were here first? That's true. Pepperoni was here first. Riggy Tony. All right, so before we get started on sugar cookies, Smeagol would very much like it if I fed him, so we're going to do the Smeagol feeding time. Oh, yes, Smeagol, it's your turn. Why are we not playing more words? Because we got to bake, Pepperoni. Did you forget that you're actually here to bake cookies? Yes, it's shmoo time. And actually, temporarily, so let me get his wets out and he'll be super excited. You can't hear him crying at me, but he does. Yes, you do. Come on. Come on. There you go, little boy. The end of that can. There we go. Rinsed. This is his favorite time of the day when he gets his dinner. He loves dinner. You're going on strike. Do you not want cookies? Pepperoni is our actual brother. Yeah, he's super happy. He's super happy. You can't play Rummy by yourself. I know you can't play Rummy by yourself. I'm aware. But I can't play Rummy and bake cookies. That's just not how this works. Knob gobbler extraordinaire. But the wonk W key? You can bake your own damn cookies? Well, I'm baking the cookies. The proper title. Sugar cookies. Obviously, we're gonna need sugar. Go this way a little bit. Shortening. You know, I just realized I got rid of the lid. Oh well. We're gonna need whole milk, which I will grab when we're ready for it. Lemon extract. Have to get that off the shelf. One egg, I'll get that in a minute. Baking soda. Salt. Nutmeg, cream of tartar, and of course flour. I think both the nutmeg and the cream of tartar are up here. There's the cream of tartar. And there's the nutmeg. I don't know why Seamus isn't on ships. I can't answer that. But you can't think of them right now? Okay, I need milk, egg. Let me get my egg. Grab the carton of milk. The beautiful thing about how I do roll these out is I need one iteration of this recipe. And I should get 9 to 10 dozen cookies, minimum. So it calls for sweet milk, which as far as my mom and I could tell is whole milk because fat makes it kind of feel sweeter. What is that emote? Sippin' tea. Mr. Five's obsessed with Sonic at the moment. I need the toilet, but Sonic is much faster than me. Would already be on the toilet. I need to go super Sonic. Oh my god, that's so funny, suspenders. Super Sonicking in his pants. Yes, facts. I didn't even know Sonic was still a thing. All right, bowl. Check. Giant measuring cup. Check. Starting with the whisk attachment. Check. Okay. We're gonna mix the sugar and shortening and then add the egg. You need a cup of shortening. Where were you? He was at work. Pepperoni worked today. Probably, I think.
I'm gonna need
Recycling?
you to drink some water.
What's that, yummy schmooby? Need me to hydrate, Dovi? Got you. Delicious. do 1 cup shortening, 2 cups sugar, that should be 2 cups. We're gonna shake it down just to make sure, but yep, close enough. Mix it. I think for the most part, Seamus, I may have dialed this mic in. You shouldn't be heard as easily. I think. Worst case, I have to shut the door. Okay. You're normally louder than that, Seamus. But that's okay. We love you anyways. All right. Now we add the egg. 1 egg. Nice and large. I cracked it in such a way that trying to pull it apart and stabbing myself with eggshell. Which any of you who've ever dealt with eggs know that's sharp. Like, it's really sharp. Mix that in. I'm telling you, he's louder than that usually when he's actually yelling. Haven't heard anything but me so far. You heard Smeagol once? Aw, I'm glad you heard Smeagol. We like Smeagol to be heard. Okay. Whack it off. Add in milk and combine. We need 1 cup. 1 cup of milk, which is over here. My 1 cupper is over here. Ooh, a Lego dragon. Let's go. I'm glad that this is a calming, safe space, Mary. Welcome back to the land of the conscious. I hope you had good dreams. One cup of whole milk, aka sweet milk. Now we put the milk back in the fridge. What's going on, Shmoo? You look like you got zoomies in your eyes. You just haven't gotten them out yet. He's so curious. Where's my spatula? Spatula! At least get some of the water off the handle here. I just want to knock the dough into the milk. Because, like the dry ingredients I don't want to fluff into my face, I also don't want to be splattered with milk. So, I'm just folding it, essentially, to let it hydrate a little bit before I get the beater involved. Because at this point, I can't hold the beater very well, since it's covered in Crisco and sugar and egg already. There we go. Scrape and whack it off. Stoop. Okay. The fastest I ever made these cookies before was an hour and a half, like start to finish pretty much. There was a point when I was making them very, very often, and I signed up for a cookie exchange, and these were the cookies I wanted to bring. And I went and did a boudoir photo shoot. I was the photographer, for reference. And I came home and I didn't have a lot of time before I needed to walk back out the door. So I slammed these cookies out and it was glorious. And everybody loved them. Which is the important part. Okay. So that gets the wet together, essentially, minus the extract. Add in milk and combine. Add dry ingredients except the flour and extract mix. Okay, so the dry ingredients would be our baking soda, our salt, our nutmeg, and our cream of tartar. Feeling much better, that's good. I don't like the white liquid all over my face suspenders, no. It goes better on other parts of the body, you know what I mean? Because you get it on the face, it's too close to the eyes, and the eyes are precious, so let's not. Don't get the weird white stuff in your eyeballs, okay, guys? That's what you need to take away from this today. Don't get the weird white stuff in your eyeballs. If you think you might get weird white stuff in your eyeballs, wear safety glasses.
Oh my. Is
Hi,
that
Beanie.
what I smell,
You
Beanie?
came in at a very opportune time. You like it in the face and the eyes. What a time to come in. You like to come in. How are you, Beanie? There should be all the measuring spoons I need. All right. We need 2 teaspoons of baking soda. 1, 2. We need half a teaspoon of nutmeg. I'm making old-fashioned sugar cookies at the moment while the Christmas balls chill in the fridge. I said what I said. What, you making a mess? It is good to have something in the mix that you can throw together in a hurry, Miri. It is true. AKA Seamus balls. 2 teaspoons of cream of tartar. One. 2. And 1 teaspoon of lemon. So we didn't need the 1/4 teaspoon, which is perfectly okay with me. One less thing to wash. Do love, the lemon extract, which will instantly begin to curdle the milk a little bit. So now we mix all this together. And then it'll be time to get the flour in there. So since we didn't use this one, but it's now dry, back on the ring. The cookies. I don't think we really don't have a Christmas food in our family. I love that eggnog is very popular around this time of year, and that's why I want to make proper eggnog this year. Eventually, in all my spare time. What about you? You love some fruitcake? I've never tried fruitcake. I've never tried it. My grandmother made the type of fruitcake that was like hard as a rock, so. All right, we need 6 cups of flour. 6. 2 at a time. And we're gonna need this guy. Fruitcake and eggnog, ooh woo. You'll make eggnog for me? A whole milk eggnog, let's go. You like chunky fruity fruitcake? Let's go. That sounds yummy. All right, so our first 2 cups go in. Boop. Premix. We're gonna quickly go from soup to dough. Okay. Next 2 cups. Beanie, ooh woo. Eggnog isn't supposed to have turmeric in it, I don't think. So I really want to make the one that's in the tasting history cookbook. Oop, 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 oop. I should have premixed it. I thought we had enough of a dough load and we did not. And that's why we premix. Roughly how much? Roughly that much. Okay. Last 2 cups. I made a mistake. Oh well. I'm quite covered in white now. It's not quite 2 cups. There we go. Yep, poofage. I'm making mistakes. I'm super toxic. That is what the apron's for. You didn't realize the tasting history cookbook was by a YouTuber and yet you bought it for me? Oh my god, I love Max. He's amazing. But yeah, I need to make the eggnog out of that cookbook. Okay. There's a little bit of flour to clean up. Just a little. That's amazing, Weeb. That is amazing. That's why you chose to buy it. Okay, let that sit for a moment while we take care of the mistake. God, that sounds awful. Sounds like I'm in the mafia and I'm about to take somebody out back and give him some concrete boots or something. The absolute pile of fucking flour on the back of the mixer behind the bowl. Incredible. Whoop. No. Let the dough come off. You don't come down. Thank you. You must stay up. No choice. I demand it. Like the Christmas balls dough, you let this sit for a moment and it gets markedly less sticky. We'll be able to handle it much better in a moment. Right now, it's gonna stick to my fingers. But it's so much easier to get dough out from the paddle attachment with your fingers than it is with the spatula. That'll do. Yep. Okay, a little bit that won't come off into this. And it clicked. Yes, I can take you out anytime, suspenders. Woo. Could you guys see the absolute pile of flour back here?
Yeah, I see where the fighters just came from the area of the Bahamas. Area seems to go by the big.
Just everywhere. I have the garbage right here, so it's okay that I'm pushing it off the edge of the island, I promise. Yeah, this is gonna need the sponge treatment. Okay, that gets the bulk of it up, though. Okay. That goes over here. These go over here. Set these down here. Because we're gonna need this space for rolling shit out. Move this out of my way. We need to preheat the oven to 350. And the oven light on, so I know that I've turned that on. I need to get my shapes. Oh, I also need to go get the dusting sugar. That's important. Sova and suspenders are dancing. Okay, let me I have to go out on the porch to get my dusting sugar. I meant to grab that earlier and didn't. Gotta roll the processing meat out of the way. Ooh. Looking so good. Oh. Set it down on the table. Roll the mead back where it was so it's not in the middle of the floor. Because nobody wants booze in the middle of the floor.
That's why he's got 44% liquor.
Okay. Dusting sugar acquired. I'm actually a little bit warm in here right now, you guys. It felt really good out on the porch. So we have a 3-season porch where we store a lot of stuff that's unheated, and it felt very good to just go step out there for a moment. Okay, this is good and open. Slide that there. These recipes don't call for caster sugar, so again, I'm not going to use it on them, because when I have a recipe that specifically calls for caster sugar, I like to have it available, like making angel food cake. Yeah, I'm gonna crack the window. I just need a little bit of air. Okay. Pastry cloth. Very handy. Yes, you can make it by blending. Don't worry, suspenders. Come January, using the golden syrup and the caster sugar is like top of my list. Ooh, Advil and Elevate, let's go. Yeah, we're working a little later tonight than we have in the past couple nights, but dinner was worth it. All right. So we need to dust the pastry cloth because we don't want the sugar cookie dough to stick to it. And then I actually like really give it a good spread. And we dust the rolling pin pastry cloth. Yeah, rolling pin has a jacket. It helps protect the rolling pin so that it will last longer because I have a wooden rolling pin. If I had a nice French style marble one, I wouldn't worry about this. But let me tell you what, finding one of those bad boys is bitch. Because I don't want one with the tapered ends and I don't want it to have handles. I want literally a solid tube of marble. And so many of them, the manufacturers have shit reviews of, yeah, my rolling pin worked for like 6 months till it cracked in half. And that's not what I want either. So I think with these, I'm only able to get 12 to a sheet. I think each sheet is a dozen. So I need to go through 9 sheets, I think. Maybe. The really fun part is getting all of this to fit here. think in the past I've spun this bad boy that I can slide like that. There we go. Yeah, it has wood handles. Yeah, I want one without the handles. I don't want the handles to get in the way, because if you've noticed, when I roll things out, I literally do this. I don't use the handles. The handles are useless to me. I'm gonna bring you guys in just a hair closer so that you can really see this part of the process, because that's what you're here for, in theory. Oh, I need this guy. I need my spatula. Okay, scrape down the sides to bring it all into one dough. I'm pretty sure I need 9 dozen of these. Let me double check. I need 8. We need 93. We will get 8 dozen, I'm pretty sure. I might be able to get 16 to the tray. We'll see as I get them on here. Scrapey, 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 scrape. Okay. And I'm just going to take a solid handful of it. So like that much. You're here for the banter? There's plenty of that too. I make a ball, roughly. Has nothing to do with the fact that I like the texture of dough and tossing it between my hands. It has everything to do with the fact that I like the texture of dough and tossing it between my hands. All right. More flour. Give it a good smack. And then we roll it out. Now the recipe originally calls for about 1/2 inch thick, but I end up going closer to 3/8 to 1/4 inch. Okay, you guys are gonna be mildly in the way. Like I said, I prefer my sugar cookies a little thinner. I like that texture a little bit more. I don't like so much of a bready cookie. Which if you leave it at 1/2 inch, it will be bready. If you make it smaller, it will be more like an animal cracker. And then I just kind of loosely feel around the edges to get an idea of if I've got it thin enough. That's what she said. Oh, we've got ads starting, so... Oop, or not. It's okay to let them run. We'll start with our stars. So typically what I do is I make a tray and then I switch cookie cutters. These will not spread hardly at all. This is a kind of batter that if you have, because I have one, I just don't use it at this point. Right now, if you have one of those patterned rolling pins, this is a good recipe to use it for because the pattern will remain. I think we can get 16 on a tray. The other thing that I do differently with my sugar cookies, because again, I don't really want them to be sickeningly sweet. These are built to take frosting. You can frost these sugar cookies. I like a classic,
You saw me, I had to go get the dusting sugar. I like just a little bit of a colored sugar sprinkle on the top, and that's good enough for me. You may also hear people tell you cannot re-roll dough. I re-roll the absolute hell out of this dough, and it is fine. The trick is to wad it up into fresh dough. I have no issues with that. I need just a little bit more space. I'm debating on the 16 per tray because the trees might not. Yeah, the trees are going to be the struggle, so I think we stick to a dozen per tray. Or could they? Could I get enough? No, I can get enough. I know how I did it. I know how I got them on here. Continue my story. You heard Seamus sigh. I don't even remember what my story was. I must have finished it. Listen, I will eventually get tested for ADHD. Testing's just not going to happen right now. Because there's a strong likelihood that I have it. Okay. 16 beautiful stars.
Which, for the lulz, I always make red.
It's a history thing.
May it fit. That's what he said.
Ooh woo. Absolutely, Dova. So you just sprinkle the sugar on. I'll tell you where the sugar is from in a second. My mom searched long and hard to find this for me. And I use it pretty much exclusively at Christmas time. And it's lasted me a very long time. I will eventually have to replace it in like 2 or 3 more years probably, because I will have run out. But I use it sparingly because I feel like you don't need a lot. There's so many flavors that come out of my cookie boxes that this is like a neutral, reset your palate flavor, but I love them. Not the tomato rush, Seamus. Okay. They are from, oh, it's from King Arthur flour. I love King Arthur flour. And then you just give them a light pat. It sticks the sugar in nicely. There we go. How long do these bake for? I think it's 12 to 15. 12 to 13. Because mine are a little thinner, I'm pretty sure I can get away with 11. All right, let's run these bad boys. I'm gonna put my, oh, no, first I'm gonna mark down my sheet, which the only space is under the laptop here, so I gotta crouch. 16 per tray, which if I remember right, yeah, we need 6 trays. Easy. Easy. Standing sugar and Amazon has me covered. Some of them aren't as nice as others. But King Arthur's a phenomenal brand. Tray number 1 in. Timer start. Tray number 2 over. Just gotta make it a bit longer. That's right, Dova. You got this. You got this, Dova's body. Okay. Wad this bad boy up. So yeah, it is a little dry, but that's all I do. I'm gonna come get another handful out of my bowl. And I'm just gonna mold them together.
They're all green flavors. I mean, they should be decent. They should be better. No, this is super green.
Why did Lego autocorrect to Kevin? Indeed. What a weird autocorrect. Now, always, 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 always redust your pastry cloth. Just trust me on this. I've tried the lazy route where you don't, and I've regretted it dearly trying to scrape dough out of the pastry cloth. Likely crash soon after that. Yeah, because you're an hour behind me, so it's about 7 for you, if I'm not mistaken, Dova. Smack, 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 smack. Whoop. Redust yon rolling pin. Roll it out. Bells. Yeah, you normally for King Arthur stuff, you have to order it through their website. And that's fine. Because honestly, the less business I give Amazon, the happier I can be. They don't need all of my business. Oh, actually, I usually turn these one way and then the other. Yellow bells, better than yellow snow. Don't eat the yellow snow, kids. Don't do it. So for these, it's because I'm actually taking cookie cutters of them. It makes it so that there's a barrier between the cookie and the island below. The dough would kind of want to stick to the island, whereas it doesn't want to stick to the cloth with the flour. And even if you flour the island, there's nothing to like hold the flour in place the way the fabric does. So the pastry cloth really assists with that. Whereas the other ones I needed to roll into a log, so I just basically needed the wax paper. do 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 do. There's another 16. So that means we've made 2 2.2 dozen. Let me correct myself. Now we need Yon Yellow, which you can't really see against the dough, but who cares? Let's go, Suspenders. I will definitely look after stream. I'm sure it looks phenomenal.
Oh my God, they were using World War II Russian infantry tactics. It was way warfare. They were just trying to, they were literally just walking across. They didn't even run for cover like the artillery. They also didn't. There was another thing that they noticed that they have zero capability to perform first aid on troops. If you're wounded and go down, they refuse to die.
What the fuck are they talking about in there?
It's literally World War II Russian tactics. Soviet shit. It's very.
They're talking about something with war.
Oh my God. And an account win rate of 37%.
Oh. Boop 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 boop. Okay. 3.5 minutes. So I guess we can actually take a look. I'll tilt up for a moment. You'll get not actually. There's no point because you can't see my face anyways. But I want to take a look in the Discord. I want to see Suspenders. That looks fucking amazing. How long before Mr. 5 destroys it? Because I know how kids can be. Cookie portions for your faves and least faves. I don't know what each of yours faves and least faves are. The lower jaw keeps falling off anyways. Oh no! Ugh, sitting time. Ugh. Because sitting is important. So probably not long. Womp womp. I'm gonna actually thin this down just a hair in the center while we wait. Because I have to wait for the other ones to come out and get that tray back before I can do any more. Excuse me, chapstick. Oh, that was a nice pop in my back. Don't you love it when you take like a really deep breath and your back just cracks? Oh, it feels so good.
That's who's spotting me. Hello, Mr. Lucian.
For a full body massage right now to help your knee feel better, I can imagine, Dova. And there's only so much I could do. I'd have to work proximal to it, which means on the side closer to the heart. I wouldn't be able to work below it because we don't want to potentially aggravate
issues necessarily. It can't directly touch it, but gate control theory says just working around the general area will help it to feel better overall. Ooh, I gotta get back up out of this chair. Delete the timer. Pull out the first one. They should be just starting to golden on the tip. Oh, they smell so good. And then we put the second one in. My client today, you guys, was so adorable, by the way. I had a new client and they had only ever had massages before. We have to give it a couple minutes before I can take them off the tray. They had only had massages before in the form of couples massages, and only like 3 or 4 times. So this was their first time branching out and getting a massage for themselves because they wanted it in general, and they were adorably nervous. It's a person who's, I would say, approaching 50 based on the birth date, and just it's the adorably awkward questions where I know they're not being inappropriate or trying to make those jokes, and it just, I like those kinds of clients because I like to give them a good first solo experience. And from the feedback, I did do just that. So I should see them again eventually, just not right away, which is fair. A lot of people don't rebook immediately. They'll come back in a month or 2. All the innuendos, but you would be allowed, Suspenders, because I know you, and I know you're not trying to get in my pants for real. Esiclus is streaking. How's my hand? Bruised. I don't know how well it'll show you guys. Yep. That right there, that's all bruising. 'Cause, you know, that's how it goes. Are you sure though? I mean, you're safe. You're a safe person, Suspender. So even if you are being serious, you're a safe person. They be taking a beating? What are you doing that your legs are taking a beating, Beanie? I don't even know where they come from. I mean, I get those kinds of bruises. Ugh. Oops. Out of the way, chair. Yeah, I've either got to find a new person to trade with, or I'm going to start paying to get massages, because I am at the point where I also need some body work done. They don't normally stick a little bit like that. That's okay.
Not gonna push it, carrying it. There's no point. I have nobody to prove myself to about how much heat tolerance my hands do or do not have. Walking, hiking, and exercising the usual, but that's a good thing. But I can see how your legs would need it. From Tuesday afternoon, so they're healing well? Well, that's good. I'm glad they're healing well. That's the important part. New skill for Seamus. Because Odell has started going back to being a shoulder cat. Oh, the claw marks are real. So, you can get a massage. It's just that where the claw marks are, they would probably avoid. That's all. And you can just tell them that, you know, your cat's been being a shoulder pet. I do want to try to get some of the extras off here. Just because the other cookies will stick to it and I don't want to promote more sticking. These poor things are so beat up. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna start off some snowflakes. We've still got dough available. Okay, get one more and then I've gotta re-roll. Yeah. Me personally, Miri, if you were in my area and you came to me for a massage and you had kitty marks on your shoulder, I would not mind. I would not mind at all. Every massage therapist, though, is a little bit different. So there's also that. Hello, Everett. The bake-a-thon is going very well. How are you tonight? We're working on our old-fashioned sugar cookies right now while the dough for the Christmas balls chills. So it'll be nice and solid when we slice it. Which actually, it's a very good thing I did the dishes, all of them, because the knife I need for slicing was in there. And probably the cutting board I'm going to use to slice onto. Small. Oh! Yes! It's a Kodama. It's from Spirited Away. We have them hidden all over the apartment, like that. He's been there the whole time. He's been there for years, actually. Smack, smack, smack. I say he, but it's actually probably an it. Because they're forest sprites, so you guys know what I mean. Roll it out. Roll it out. That feels about right. Maybe a little thicker over at this side, but that's okay. Just a wee bit thicker. Yes, it is from Princess Mononoke. That is what that wee one is. There's a Totoro by the sink, too. I've got a little no face on a swing hanging off of a light in the bedroom. We've got a lot of those like tiny little figurines around because they're cute and we like them. Phoenix! Thank you for the raid. I know you can't see my face, but here's a heart hand.
Oh, no.
Mel, hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a teammate of Phoenix's on the EBGG stream team and a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently baking my Christmas cookies. We're working on the old-fashioned sugar cookies while the Christmas balls chill in the fridge. Because they need to. Phoenix, how was stream? How was Dragon Age? You guys, if you're not following Phoenix, you should. They are 10 out of 10 amazing. They do a lot of Souls-like games. They've got a very, very wonderful voice to listen to. You will not regret it. Give them a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of, I have to run out of frame for a moment. I need to get the other cookies out of the oven. Ooh, ah. Oh, that's a lot of hot air in my face. Thank you for the follow. The story is amazing and emotional, and honestly, I'm super in love with it. Always the kind words, Phoenix. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Look at all these beautiful people coming in. Strix, hi. I love seeing all the names I recognize. Thank you for getting Phoenix that shout out. All the shout outs for Phoenix. For Pihonix. I even get the pleasure of hanging out with Phoenix in voice chat sometimes. It's wonderful. They're wonderful. I have lovely friends. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and get your post-stream self-care, please don't hesitate to do so. And if you've been sitting with Phoenix this whole time and you need to get post-stream self-care, definitely go get it. It's very important. I'm going to be here for at least another hour or two. So if you want to leave a lurk, if you want to come back after you get your stream, post-stream self-care, totally would love to have you. Get out. Get out of the cookie cutter. Everything I say while I'm baking, by the way, sounds like a sexual innuendo. Oh, that's beautiful, Dova. Been waiting for years for closure. Eat and walk, and we'll of course be back. I love you, Phoenix! Go get that stream, post-stream self-care. Eat all the good things. Take all the great walks. Thank you again for bringing your peoples here. Now I'm lurking myself. I need a little bit more space. Here, I need you also to not tickle me in the face. There we go. Where there's a will, there's a way. Whoop! It's fine. I can make it back into the right shape. There we go. You played Dragon Age Inquisition. That's fantastic, Dova. All right, we're gonna have some blue snow. Oh dear. We're gonna have some blue snowflakes. It does shake back out. Okay. These have been in front of sunlight a little bit, so they've melted here and there, like just enough to stick the sugars together, and fade has hit. But they're still just as good. So this is tray 3 of 6 that we need. I usually get, I think, 7 or 8 trays though. We'll see. We shall see. Nivex, hello. Just don't eat the yellow snow. That's right. Don't eat the yellow snow. Yellow snow is not tasty. It is not lemon flavored, and if it is, I have questions. Although, wouldn't that be funny to have as a snow cone flavor is yellow lemon snow cones? So that you can eat the yellow snow. Close that sugar. Pat, 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 pat your sugar cookies. Okay. Pineapple would be amazing. What's wrong with you, pepperoni? Why are your taste buds as fucked up as our father's? Back it out a little bit. Blah. Yeah, you got problems, pepperoni. Spin. So we're gonna put, oh, I gotta mark these down. It's tray number 3. And we're gonna put them in the oven and start our timer, and then we're gonna detray those. Come back to me, timer. Thank you. Blah. I will need a bin for these much faster than any of the other cookies because they are the biggest cookie that I make. Which is why people will always find them at the bottom of their cookie box because they are the bottom layer. And then everything else gets stacked on top. There we go. This one might be cool enough. Yeah. This one's cool enough that I can just handle it. And then we spin, spin, spin. Quick shower, let's go! Everything is magical. Mr. 5 just came out asking if we could go to the car wash again because it was so cool. Oh my god, I adore that. That is true. Kids really just... they love it all. I miss those, like being young and having everything be magical and time feel so expansive. Do you remember how long it used to feel between Christmases? Nowadays, I'm like, Jesus, we just started 2024. Why are we ending already? I'm not ready. Good enough. All right, let's do Christmas trees. Oop, let me bring you in closer again. Yeah, 2023 was just last month. Facts. Exactly. Exactly, suspenders. Just last month. There we go. Woo! Come hither, tree. You must... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do these like this because it's longer this way than this way to get 16 on here. Not gonna lie, because the trees and the snowmen, ooh, are so much bigger, I did debate on just scrapping them and only using 3 cookie cutters this year. But ultimately, old habits die hard, and we're going to use all 5 cookie cutters. I've never even heard of that, Everett, but that sounds interesting. Think you're gonna go boom some ships too, Carrie? Go for it. That sounds very fascinating, Everett. So it's just egg whites, I'm guessing? Not the egg yolk? And you put a little food coloring in there? And then paint it? To create like a shiny colored surface? Make it round, make it round. Flour and spanking. Okay. I'm just going to casually do that. But I have space to roll it out. 'Cause we rollin', rollin', rollin'. Get that dough rolling. I'm not very good at making up lyrics on the spot. That's all I got for you. Might be a little thin on that edge, but that's okay. Sugar cookies, and before baking them, she would make several paint colors, and we painted them with little paintbrushes. That is so cool, Everett. I've never heard of that, but now I want to try it at some point. Okay, yeah, we can fit them all like that. And then we put them in the opposite direction so that they fit closer to each other. Yep, this is how I did it with the trees in the years past. You know, maybe I should make the connotations in the... no, because then when I print it, it's going to be weird. Never mind. Thinking aloud about how I can optimize my cookie spreadsheet. But we're a little thick right here. Come hither, tree. You don't get to be there anymore. You have to go on the cookie sheet. Thank you. I think you and your boys would love that, Suspenders. I feel like I may have to, in addition to doing the pizzelles, I may have to make more sugar cookies for Easter. Because that feels very Eastery to me. Okay, we can give them a little bit more space this way. Kind of like dyeing eggs, but instead you're using the eggs to dye cookies. Yeah, we can make this. This is a little thick. Be thinner. God, if only it worked that way in real life. They're not as thin as I thought up there. Beautiful. To being able to hear the music. Oh, paintbrush sugar cookies. Let's place a marker so that I remember to go look for that link. It's a shame that you're not in contact with your mom anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Everett. All right, green for trees. Oh, nope. Hold on. Hold that thought. Timer. Wah. Out of the oven with you, snowflakes. But the cookies are a good memory. I'm glad the cookies are a good memory. It's actually, that was one of the things that I was very touched by watching the Tasting History episode that I did today. It's Max Miller's latest, and it's on Christmas pudding from the Great Depression. And a lot of the video was people, he was going over what people had sent in to like the New York Times or whatever of what they remember about Christmas during those times, and a lot of them were like really touching. about the parents who, like, they might eat soup for a couple days beforehand, but then they could have a really nice Christmas dinner so that it would be something special. That it, like, they really appreciated the little things in life and stuff from it. Like, it was really heartwarming. Christmas pud. Could all use a little more Christmas pud. God, if you don't know that video, you guys, count your blessings. It's an Auntie Donna video for anybody who's curious. You've been warned, though. It's not for the faint of heart. Okay. You saw Auntie Donna live? They're hilarious. Suspenders, you are our kind of people. But yeah, they're not for everybody. They definitely are a special kind of humor. Seeing the recipe is pretty much egg wash. Oh, yeah, it is an egg yolk. I'm surprised that it uses the egg yolk with the food coloring. I would expect just the whites. Spin. Boop. Tilt. Okay. Tray number 4 is going to go in the oven, which means we only need 2 more trays. We've definitely got them. Oh, yeah. And then we'll take those cookies off. We're getting a decent rhythm right now, which is good because it's 8:30. Start. Hold the phone. Hold that thought. I definitely don't have enough room. We need a bin. It's time for a bin. Whoop, 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 whoop. As I knock shit over. Okay. That'll give us some room, because I try to, I'm gonna stack some of these. I try to mix it up how I put these in, just so that when I'm going to get people their cookies, I can give everybody a nice variety. I'm not like grabbing the trees and the snowmen first because they're on top. Oh, my feet. They hurt. Thankfully, tomorrow's cookie, if I work tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do the candy cane cookies tomorrow. There is a chance that I may take 2 days off in a row and come back Sunday and Monday. I already know for a fact I'm taking Saturday off. It is Yule. I'm probably going to go do some practice at the bowling alley, and I may take my dad with me because he's been not so subtly hinting that he would love to go and get some help from somebody there who's actually like a really good bowling coach. At the same time. And then Seamus and I, because we celebrate Yule, that's when we exchange our gifts with each other. So we're thinking we'll do our own little gift exchange later in that evening, because he's got a ham radio club meeting in the morning. And then in the evening, we'll probably go out to dinner. Just as like a nice little us time. So Saturdays definitely no baking. Ideally, I will be here tomorrow to do the candy cane cookies though, because gosh darn, they are a pain. And the sooner I get them done, the better. Honestly. Is a full egg with water blended in? Yes, normally it is. You wanting to make sugar cookies now just to do this? Do it, suspenders. Fucking do it. I'm an enabler, especially when it comes to baking. Do it. Snowman. So yeah, it's looking like ideally, almost dropped that one on the floor. That would have been bad. I will do the candy cane cookies on Friday tomorrow. And I will do the bonbons on Sunday. And then I have Monday to myself to do whatever else needs to be finished up, like mead labels. I have a photo to take. I have a fine art photo to create, take, edit, create a label out of, and get those labels onto mead bottles. It's gonna be glorious. I will share that picture with you guys too. A lot fancier than you ever did. And that makes sense, Everett, that somebody took the idea and ran with it. I'm just saying, suspenders, there's a really good sugar cookie recipe in my Discord. Let me bring you guys back in. Noted. Get a little bit more to moisten what we've already rolled out. It's the secret until you get to the bitter, bitter end. Bonbons as in the cookie coated fillings. So, intermission. The bonbon recipe, I have all these little tabs, and I know it's the back one. I just want to keep my finger where I need to be. I'm gonna spin this for you guys. This is the bonbon recipe. And as you can see, there's like a couple different flavors. You can put whatever you want in them. They're no worries, take and enjoy that lurk, suspenders. So my grandmother used to put chocolate, coconut, and cherries and gumdrops in hers. And I tried the cherries and I tried the gumdrops, and the cherries I could never get to not be wet. I now know how to make them not wet, but I don't give a shit at this point. I just do gumdrops, but you can put nuts in them, pretty much anything you want. But I do gumdrops, and you're gonna get to see my OCD on full freaking display because I've already separated out the gumdrops by color. I have 25 of each color. I will be making exactly 125 bonbons. And I will do them by color because then I color code them with the icing on top. And then I know exactly what colors I'm giving people. And this is very important because my sister does not like orange. I do wonder that too, Everett. They probably share a common background. I also saw Max Miller make sugar plums recently, which has nothing to do with plums and everything to do with sugar. And I low-key want to make sugar plums, but Lord, what a process. Smack, 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 smack. Like, days-long process. If I were to make sugar plums, I would have to just, like, record it and share it with you after the fact because, oh my God. There's a lot of let chill overnight. They looked delicious. And technically, M&Ms are a modern-day sugar plum, to give you an idea of what a sugar plum is. It's just sugar-coated filling. That should be good. On one grows of bonbons, yeah. I have OCD tendencies, not full-blown debilitating OCD, thank goodness. I mean, it's debilitating in its own ways sometimes. Because literally when Seamus and I first started looking for property, these gotta go this way. I refused to look at property in certain zip codes because I did not like the number, and that is an OCD thing. Like, straight up refused. I still do. Oop, timer. Dismiss. I'm also like very particular about how my personal items are used. So if somebody touches my stuff without asking me, I get like physically upset. It was very bad when I worked in an office and people would go into my files to help clients and then not put them back where I wanted them. Yeah. My bosses and I had to have words about it a couple of times. It also, I made scaled drawings at my old job. And they had to be whole number scaled. I couldn't scale them to like 23% to make them fit on the page. And my bosses could not understand why I couldn't just do that for the client. And I was like, because you can't. You could. But like, I had full-blown arguments, and I didn't know at this point that I had OCD tendencies to just like be able to cope with it. I just knew I was like going to be physically ill if they made me scale it to 23%. So while I'm not like, I don't have it super problematically, I do have it problematically enough. The numbers. I don't like one of the zip codes we were looking at ended in 74, and I was like, I don't like the number 74. I can't live there. Absolutely not. That's it. I just don't like the number 74. It's an OCD thing. 7 and 4 shouldn't be next to each other, in my opinion. It is your struggle.
Good. Okay. Yeah, you're great. Better games than a shit win rate. It's fucking good.
I'm also somebody that, like, you can't pat just one of my shoulders. Somebody else has to pat the other one. Like, don't tap me on just one shoulder. It will annoy me. I might not say anything, but it will annoy me. Don't rip, little snowman, just spin. There. Now they fit best. Makes notes. Collect. No, it wasn't a particular pattern. Gonna have to be 73.9. Oh my god. Mary, let me tell you what, being 23 years old was torture. I don't like the number 23 either.
Bye, bitch.
I turned 36 next year. That's an okay number, but 37 I'm not so sure about. Purple snowmen. In what is now pink sugar practically because of sun fade. The balance feels, yeah. Yep. Yep. I do a very good job of masking the OCD for the most part these days. Because it can come up in games and stuff too. But it can also help me in games. Aside from missed with not understanding where the pattern was supposed to be, I'm usually very good at pattern recognition because I like patterns. I very much like patterns. I like palindromes especially. I purposefully grinded to a palindrome that I liked in Phasmo before the reset, so I had a number I wouldn't mind staring at. It's 5,115. I like 5s and 1s together. Although 51's not the best number, but I like 5s and 1s together. Yes, taco cat is a great word. I don't dislike specific numbers, but I do dislike odd numbers, yeah. And even 5 is the only exception. And whereas I prefer odd numbers. Only one foot drives me bonkers or different temperature hand. Oh, Mary, for real. For real. These weird neurospicy things that we need to talk about all the time so that other people understand it's normal. Play more Myst. I completed Myst. I don't know what else I would do. All right, this is tray number 5. Next tray is the last tray we need. Tripping out over my counting by twos and was like, old people. Old people. Counting by twos is normal. The fuck, DH? What? So, the only ones that have been released for Steam are Myst and Riven, and I've played both of them. I'll spin you guys in a moment. I forgot. I got distractimated. zoom out.
Brain cells to rub together when we go to London.
I think we came up just a hair too high. And then spin. Cause we've got to take them off the tray. So we will get extra stars. Possibly extra bells. On you go. I did request the books on my Christmas list, so I'm hoping to maybe get more of the story. I loved the story. The Mist and Riven story is phenomenal. And especially considering it was made in the 90s, like, exceptional. The next puzzly games I actually have on my to-play list is the Da Vinci games. They were on wicked discount for, I think it was the fall sale? Like 60% off. So I picked up all three for like, I think $20. So those are next up. These are definitely going to need a little bit of a wash before I do the Christmas bells. Mist 3 is on Steam? In pharmacy, but 2s are perfectly fine. Hold the phone, must click link. We have ads starting soon anyways, and I need a moment to just put my feet up. Exile. Stop! Just put that in my cart for later, okay? Thank you. It's on sale for $6 at the moment. Wait, how much is on here? What is this bundle? Hold the phone. Did they release like a shitload of them?
It's called Focus Fire. It's a legitimate tactic. It's not cheap.
Okay, I have a lot of games to buy because Mist 4 is on here, Uru is on here, a Masterpiece Edition, Mist 5. Fuck, man. But wait. I have a the Riven I have isn't in this list, so I'm guessing I got Riven from somewhere else. Just put the whole bundle in my cart. Stop. I'll go back to it when I'm at my other computer. Oh, that's dangerous, Everett. That's dangerous. Okay. Ugh. Let me have my stretchy for my back. Ugh. And it's only going on 9. We're not doing bad. Oh, I needed that moment to get off my feet, though. Where the fuck did I pull this chair from? Just casually pulling chairs from all over the place. Feel better, Dova? Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, Best Dragon. It's nearly 8 p.m. elevate time. Hell yes. Yeah, the whole Mist series is on sale for 68% off. That's worth the investment. Good Lord. Oh man, do I still have my notes? I hope I do. I saved them. Thank God. Yeah, it's a big sale. I'm excited. Those games, I never played them in the 90s because I was too young, but I really adore them as an adult. Yeah, they came out when I was 8 years old. And while we did have a computer at that point, I was still playing games like the American Girls dolls. I think that came out around then. And Mission Think. I loved Mission Think. I would play Mission Think today. And what else was I playing? SimCity. I played a lot of SimCity, mainly to destroy the city.
Who wants to live forever? Hey, there's the Atlanta. And the Novosibirsk. Oh, no, Morris's.
Yeah, I hope I get them. If I don't ever, I'm going to look into buying them myself because I want the whole story and everything. That one game is 75% off. If it's something you'd like, you're not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Build a city and see how long it took disasters to wreck it. No, with SimCity 2000, I literally loaded up the cities you were supposed to quote unquote fix and saw how long it took me to destroy them. Because I did not understand how to properly play that game. Shocker, I know, from an 8-year-old. How dare I not know how to play SimCity? I don't even know if I could play SimCity 2000 today. The controls were a little wacky. I love city builders though. Usually an easy mission, yeah. This is the last of the dough. So this tray and maybe like one other tray. So yeah, we'll get just a few extra. That makes it a nice round ball. There we go. Bloop. Smack, 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 smack. Gotta wash my sheets too for my business tonight. I can't forget that. Yep, tastes good. I wasn't gonna try to roll that into this. It's mine. I feel like it was given to me and I wrote it down somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I don't know. And I don't remember if it was you or, what was it, J2, I think he was. Oop, timer.
Cross drop it there.
Come hither, Snowman. Out of the oven with you. I know the other person's name started with a J. Stinky mares, man. Stinky, stinky mares. Fuck mares. They're obnoxious. They're another one of the nothing special ghosts for the most part, aside from the fact that they can hunt early if you're in the dark. And they can't flip a light switch on anyways. They can turn it off, they can't turn it on. But still, plenty of other ghosts can also just not turn the lights on because they don't feel like it.
I think she's dead.
Red stars, do 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 do.
What? I think they should probably turn it.
I gotta do some shopping tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to the best bookstore tomorrow, you guys. So, in a town nearby where I work, there is this used bookstore. And it's inside of an old bank vault, like an old bank. And it's literally like something you would see in Hollywood where they walk in and there's just like shelves of just books and books piled up on the floor, and you just have like paths to walk through, and they have loose sections but not like solid sections, and there's nothing labeled for the sections. The people who run it just know where the sections are. Such a good place. I have some extra little Christmas shopping I need to get done, and that's where I'm going to do it. You will not get new books there, but you will get cool books there. Okay. This is tray 6. Oh, it feels good to actually be crouching it, honestly. Give me a second. Stretching my calves and my feet. Okay. Just a bit. And we start the timer. Now we're gonna put some of the snowflakes. In here. And some trees. And add a couple to the pile. pull the pile and grab from the bottom. Because now they're nice and mixed. We're not just getting stars on the bottom and trees and whatnot. That's what we wanted. We are going to get lots of stars and stuff on the top now, but we can easily access all of them. All right, because we got snowmen yet. It'll be fine. I can get to them. I can now fish them out. I may have to take an extended sit, though, before I get to the other ones. Just for my feet. Just for a moment.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, friend. I'm pretty sure it's Dova that did that, but it could be any of you. In fact, before I put this tray together, I'm going to take that extended sit for a moment. Because at this point, and this is why I'm glad that the candy cane cookies are going to be done sitting for the most part. Like, I can sit for a lot of it. It's just the accumulation of standing for days and days and days and days and days. It was Wolf. Ah. Lego just released a Mist set. Nice.
Giving me 1,000 stationery.
I am not a Legos putting together person, but I appreciate that. Okay. Let's have an extended sit for a moment, friends. We've earned it. Ugh. I can tilt it really. Ugh, no, wrong way. Tilt. You can see me, I can see you. Oh. For when you've got a big ass. Exactly, Hanno. Exactly. Actual vault is really small, but it's an old bank. Yeah. Yep. And I will tell you that the history section is in the vault of the one I'm going to. Oh. They are the coolest bookstores. 10 out of 10. Absolutely recommend if you have one. Honestly, I Googled it today just to make sure that they still exist. Because with the way, like, the economy has been going, with people getting more into, like, audiobooks and ebooks and shit like that, I was like, God, this place may not exist anymore. But nope, they're still going. I was very pleasantly surprised. I can, like, feel all of the heat in my feet from where they're just like, please don't stand on me anymore. But we're not done yet, feet. We've got at least one more tray of sugar cookies. I may make it the last tray of sugar cookies. I may not try to push this dough. Usually I'll push the dough to the bitter end, but I don't need to. I've gotten the 6 trays that I need because that puts us at, hold on, math. And I'm not doing it in my head. 96, and I think we needed 99? 93. We needed 93, so we're 3 over already, and we're gonna get a chunk more, so we'll be good. Sounds like you're gonna get yourself a Lego set, Seamus. So yeah, I'm gonna sit for a moment. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can do the kneeling thing while trying to do the cookie cutters. And then I need to wash just the air bakes And we'll pull out the Christmas balls from the fridge so that we can slice them and bake them. It's a limited edition maglev station? Dang! They're doing the fancy shit. They're doing the fancy shit. I like it. I like it. As cute as his apron is, it definitely doesn't fit me quite right. I can't decide if it's because I'm not skinny enough or if I'm not hippie enough. I know part of it is because I'm not tall enough. Oh god, twisting feels good. And then we'll twist the other direction. Okay. 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 That felt good. Thank you, friends, for putting up with that. Not like you have a choice. I'm in charge of this train ride, but still. Back to the cookies. Bells, bells, bells. Oops. Oh, they'll be fine if I don't wipe the tray down. I'll get them off of there. Yep, whatever we get out of this is what we get out of this.
But you live until after the victory, so.
Oops, I cut that one a little bit short. The clapper's a little bit funky. Because since we're already over quota, these are bonus cookies. We love a good bonus. Seamus is saying things that I don't think Seamus should be saying. I almost forgot I had to tip that back so I can read chat. All right, let's roll this out again. It's already well floured. This is the part where now I have nothing to really moisten it, so we're gonna get like one more roll and then we don't roll it again. We just make like a random shaped cookie. Yeah, you can see how it wants to split. That's because it's now dry. We'll do what we can. Because waste not, want not. But also, don't be a fool with your dough. I really want to get 2 more and have like an even 1 more dozen. Eating Christmas pussies, oh my god. Absolutely not, Seamus. Nope, not happening. I'll make you crayons. I got the crayon cookie cutter. I'll even make you red crayons. There. An even dozen of the bells to finish, and then this one is just going to be, yes, like a Franken smush it together cookie. Oh my god. Timer. Yeah, so I've made them like into little balls. I'm just gonna smush them and place them on the tray of a kitty backside. About eating cat ass. I mean, it's technically a Christmas pussy. Alright, we need the yellow sugar, so the rest can go back in here. Welcome back, suspenders. Just in time. Seamus wants Christmas pussy. In the form of cookies. We discussed Christmas pud. Pepperoni suspenders saw Auntie Donna live. You heard? I meet all the cool people, Pepperoni. That's how we end up with folks to play Among Us with and stuff. I love Among Us, but we haven't had a group together to play in a while, Suspenders. You want to play Among Us? When, Pepperoni? After I'm done with all the fucking cookies, so after Christmas. Look! Another Among Us player. See? I find them all. So we get plus 12, because I'm not counting the two wonky boys here. Spin, spin, spin. Please go in. Timer start, 11 minutes. And we get these off the tray. Come hither, Cookie. I almost feel like I could have dropped this to 10 minutes. Oh well. That's a little too hot to handle nicely. Into the sink. Snowmen in. both watched and played a lot of Among Us, but not for a while. Phasmo is your current obsession, and planning your D&D sessions. I love that, though, Suspenders. Okay. That was a little stickier than anticipated when I touched it. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be sticky when it's literally Crisco and sugar. My brain has apparently checked out for the night. Yep, no worries. No worries, Suspender. But if you already had an airball event, it's not an Oni. These will just go in the wash. Not even gonna bother trying to shake them out. They're going in the wash. Speaking of the wash, this. We're going for a full piece. Okay. So much flour everywhere. Are you boys done playing ships? Is that what I'm figuring? I don't hear a lot of chatter. My guess is Seamus probably went to watch animes. Okay, that's much better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Thova hearts. If I shape it right. We got 6 minutes on the timer. I'm going to actually... Can I? Okay, you'll be able to see me. I'm not going to put on words because I don't have to do a lot of cleaning. I just need to do the trays. So I'm going to get this tray cleaned while we wait for those cookies to finish. This is called being time efficient. Because that's my goal right now, to be efficient with my time. Ooh, that's going to be too hot. Add a little more cold in. Gotta make sure there's no dusting sugar on here. And no crumblies. Fresh surface for the next cookie.
Okay. That looks good. Slide it in there. Save that for the next one. Beauteous. And that's the only reason I'm not putting the other dishes in here right away is the fact that we do have one more tray that we have to scrub. It's looking like we'll probably finish around 11:30. I'm guessing maybe an hour left. All right, let me pull out. Well, let me spin you back this way a little bit. Pull the book back out here. See what we got to do for Christmas balls. All right, Christmas balls, $3.75. So the oven has to go up 25 degrees. And then they bake 8 minutes. So that's beautiful that we're going to get less baking time. Because they'll go a little faster. So we can take a moment to do a little math. Sorry, you can't snack on Collect. Denied. Made 108, which is exactly 9 dozen sugar cookies, which is exactly what I'm supposed to get out of one batch. So we have an extra 15 cookies. I'm okay with that. And you didn't even cook Collect Up for dinner. I'm proud of you, Dova. You haven't eaten anybody in a little while. So since we have extras, this one's mine. They're so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's fantastic, Collect. Because I know how hard it is to want to cook when you're not cooking for at least 2 people. When you're only cooking for yourself, it's like, why do I want to bother? It's such a struggle. Ooh, delicious. I can't have the mushrooms, but I'll eat the rest of it. Yes, 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 timer. 1 second. 1 second. Let me make my bow. There we go. Blah. Dismiss. Took them from the oven. Nom nomable. Okay, now I'm gonna set the oven
375. Let it come up a little further. What? What? So why most of your meals are microwave? I feel that, Nivex. What? They're right there. You may have a star. You can have a snowman later. You have to eat the ones I have extras of. Seamus came out and just put his hand out. Yeah, you can't do Frosted Flakes too many nights in a row. Ooh, go enjoy your game night and enjoy the view. So these are gonna come down to 8 minutes, right? Yes. Okay. And I think I count these the way I do the other ones. Because I'm not entirely sure how many I'll get to a tray. I just know it's a lot. I wish that's how snacks worked, Dova. I wish that's how snacks actually worked. Seamus just happens to be lucky that he lives in the house with the cookies. Answer is no, yeah. Oven's up to temp. I'm actually going to use that length. Okay. Let me get my first roll. The slightly fucked up red one that nobody's going to care about because they didn't have to bake the cookies. But yeah, see, now it's good and solid, and that's what you want for the slicing and dicing. So we're going to find the edge of the greasy wax paper. Oop. Just peel it off. We do not need the wax paper anymore. Actually gonna set that over there. That'll make my life easier. Dog, Seamus. I'm happy to share our world with you, Dova. I feel like in the world of the internet, all you get to really see are either over-the-top couples that are just completely unrealistic, or the arguments and the fights and the people that you're like, I don't want to be like that. It was an Oni. You're gonna be sick. Blame Seamus. I'm much more covertly sweet. Because introversion. Okay, let's get some of these out of the way. Okay, listen, you don't have a lot of bottom as it is. Like, at least stick where you do have it. Do they look like balls? No, it got weird shaped. Do I care? Also no. They will still taste good. These do spread, if I remember right. So I'm not going to put more than 5. I don't think they spread too much, but I can't... Excuse me, stay stuck to the piece that you're supposed to. So maybe like 25 to a tray? Did I just like fail on my knife skills, or are you melting back together? Yeah, so this is what I mean by like delaminating. Got a hole in it. So I'll just squish that together. He does take super good care of me though, you guys. I got very lucky. I'm a very lucky lady. Oh, a good surprise vid is always nice. Rail against the internet, how online are relations? Ben, because you met people online first. I think the internet in the beginning was not a good place to meet people, but that has changed. Because I definitely have met my fair share in the early days of not great people thanks to the internet. But the internet is now a very different place, since you can see people, like you can video call and stuff. Yeah, that helps. You can vet them first before you meet them in public. And while you can present like a fake persona online, at the same time, I feel like most people can't be like, you can tell if they're being fake usually because it's so over the top. 25 per tray. There's one. So you can usually tell, and then you don't have to worry about it so much. Missing out on mini meetup too. I know, especially because we haven't had another one. And I don't know if we will, to be honest. Like, I'm very excited that Eric has, like, he's met somebody and he's doing good things in his life. But I'm sad that, like, I don't think it means he's going to ever fully come back to streaming. And I don't think he's going to like, really organize Mini again. Yes, go hang with your mom. Definitely do that, Suspenders. So we're gonna have to come up with our own thing, basically. That's what it really boils down to. We're gonna have to do our own thing as far as a mini meetup type deal. Because that was a really good time. I enjoyed meeting a bunch of people. That's how I came to be
like really good friends with Collect and Full Speed, and to know Nivex, and honestly probably really to get to know you better, Dova. Is because of Minnie and because of Twitch. But yeah, I get this feeling that if Eric does something with it, it's not going to be like necessarily in Minnesota. I know when we were there the last time, they were discussing having it like go to cabins somewhere on like Lake Michigan. We are talking about Eric and Minnie. Yes, you did tell me that the anxiety won that day, and you know what? It's okay that the anxiety won. Maybe Nivex, maybe. Niagara Falls would be cool. I've never been. Okay, let me get this tray rinsed. I'm really hoping I can swing TwitchCon this coming October 2025, because it seems like everybody who went had really good experiences and got some really good like tips and insight. So I'd like to do that for sure. I have no desire necessarily to go to California, but since that's where TwitchCon is. Give this a good rinse. Set it in here for a moment. Make sure all the crumbs are out of the bottom of the sink. And then these items have to come into the sink. 4 minutes on the clock. Put that there. That's full enough. Now it's a cesspool. Yeah, unfortunately. Bring this back where it belongs. I've like shoved the table and everything everywhere. To Arizona in March. That'll be your travel for the next year. That's fair. That's gonna be a really fun travel though, Dova, I bet. Are you going to Arizona for anything special, or just you want to visit? You've never been.
My hat is off, by the way, to any person who could uniformly cut every single one of these 1/8 of an inch thick.
Your buddy's been there, so he knows the best spot. Let's go.
I love that you get to go see something that you feel drawn to, Dova. That's fantastic. I should probably turn like this so that you can kind of see more or less what's going on. That would be good, wouldn't it? Instead of just looking at my shoulder. I don't know if I'm going to quite get the 5 dozen I normally get from these, but we're going to get enough. And that's the important part. Yeah, this is starting to warm up, so the dough's giving me a little bit of struggle. I mean, if I get 50 of each, that's 100, and that is enough. We're not going to quite get 50.
Dismiss.
Yes, I'm glad I only put 25 on. They do spread. I remembered correct. It's like I don't remember them only being 1.5 inches in diameter. So we're going to be 1 shy at 49 with the red. So let me actually change how I'm logging this. Good night, Dova. Oh, no, wait. Yes. Yes, go lay down. North Carolina could be fun. $25 plus 24 red. We're gonna do the spin, 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 spin. All right. These go in. 8 minutes on the clock. Take the rest of the sugar cookies off the thing. Ugh. Come back to me, timer. Excuse me. Delicious.
Yay!
Oop. I forgot to put my watch back on. Silly me. One of my lovely teammates just showed up. Let me come around so I can see who. Hello, May. I'm doing good. How about yourself? You're not allowed to crack coming off of this cookie sheet. Cookies. Just get off and be cooling. That's better. Dang it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll use a mitt to get it over here. Smarter that way. Oh. It's got to be a lot of the flour in the air. Got to my nose. Okay, spinny spin time. Ad hype. Yeah, the ads have to run. There's not much I can do. Thank you, Suspenders. How was your visit with your mom? 100%, but I don't feel like I have been hit by a bus, so I'll take it. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't know if May has... Oh, with computer stuff, I don't know if she has turbo or anything to be able to hear me. Let's get the other roll out of the fridge. I may get a couple extra because this one's like they were roughly the same size, but I think this one's actually a little longer than the red one. Actually, hold on to that. Let me tilt this down so you guys, again, I should have done this before so you can see what I'm doing, more or less. Unroll it. That's a nice cookie log. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Whew. Holy night, all is well, all is bright. I'm gonna have to run and go get those cookies out in just a minute. Let's get my fingers out of the way, shall we? Ooh, that one's a little thin. It'll be fine. Oh, I guess that one's a little thin too. It'll be fine. The thin ones will just be a little crispy. Timer. Dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Thank you. Ah. Stop getting hung up on my watch and get on my wrist. Thank you. Oven mitt. Hot oven. Hot, 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 hot. A little bit of delamination going on there. It's fine. Just squish it back together. Who the fuck is honking at whom at 10:30 at night? Or 10 o'clock. It's not quite 10:30. Alright, so this one's going in. The other one needs a little bit more time to cool, so I'm not going to spin the camera just yet. We'll get the roll sliced up. Woo, that's a lot of hot air. Start. That was another 25 in the oven. We're up to 74 out of 99. It's you! You want cookies? Well, come on inside, Nina. Come inside to get the cookies. You can pretty much see what I'm doing. Ooh, Jesus. Stuck to the knife. Kindly don't do that, Cookie. We'll get one more, maybe one in a partial tray out of what's left. I just want to get them all cut, and then I'm going to momentarily set it back in the fridge while I get the other ones off the tray. Because once again, it's getting a little gummy. Just to let them firm up some. Some firmness back. Why did you move that over there, Seamus? I very specifically put it on the other side to give myself space. Okay. We're done with the kniff? Maybe. I'm going to put it in the sink, and then all of a sudden I'm going to need it. There we go. Stressful day, you don't say, Watch. It's cookie marathon time. It's going to be a little stressful compared to normal days. This is what I meant though by these are easier cookies. Once they're made and they're rolled in a log, this is all you have to do. Slice and bake. It's like the, that's what the taste is! Oh my gosh! Have you ever had the, like, Pillsbury just slice and bake cookies that you buy from the supermarket? That's what the flavor is. That's why it's nostalgic. Because my grandmother used to get those cookie logs as something fun to do with her grandkids. Oh, I can't believe I hadn't recognized that before. That's why it's nostalgic. There you go. That's the flavor. It's the Pillsbury cookies, but better. Oops. This is cooled off enough. Man, I'm glad I had that revelation. Back over here. With a wee bit of tilt. That was a good revelation. Okay. Bring these back over. A little bit of a thin area, but it'll be fine. Whoop. Come on, separate. Close enough, I guess. Not exactly how I wanted you to separate, but okay. This is why I didn't get rid of the knife yet. Because I might need to re-slice a couple of these. In fact. They just so desperately want to stick to each other. And it's like, no. No, you're done with that. You're becoming your own cookie. I believe in you. You can do this. "40 seconds on the clock." Will you separate? No. Let go. Yeah, this dough honestly would not hurt to be able to be left in the fridge for a lot longer. It is just not as solid as it could be. But I mean, I've only been live for 5 hours, so it didn't get the preferred 4. All right, so yeah, we've got a little chunker. How do I turn this so you can see it? There you go. We've got a little bit left. So we've got another 25. Oh. Spin time. We're almost there. Closing in on the finish line for the night. At which point I will put my sheets in the laundry for tomorrow. And sit my ass down. Until I've wound down enough to go to sleep. Sure by now too I've rode a few raid trains because I had lurks pulled up. Oh. Seamus, come here for a second. He can't hear me. He's watching anime and not paying attention. Hey! It broke.
Oh.
Put out your hands.
So I get the broken one.
You always get the broken ones. He is. He's watching anime. Oh. That one's mine. Maybe these thin ones are not going to be as okay. That's okay. We're going to get some extras, and I allocated for Seamus and I to have a portion, so the people who need them will still get them. But this one just split plumb in half, so. I love how you all were like, wait, Seamus. See what I have to put up with from my main mod? He only likes me for my cookies, you guys. Honestly, I probably just can't wait quite as long to get them off of the tray. Probably need to go a little faster. Can't believe how naughty they're being though with needing to be resliced. Naughty, naughty cookies. I feel like it's those animes where they slice the vegetable so good with the katana to test its sharpness that you can put like the carrot back together or whatever. Except for in this case, it's cookies. Cookie dough. And it's just melding. Against the creator's will. But we're there. We're almost there. Got like 5 or 6 left to get on this tray. And 3 minutes on the clock. Hallelujah. There we go. Knife goes where anybody can see it so they don't stab themselves. All right, so that's 4 times 4 is 16. For a total of 115. Which is a little over 9.5 dozen. 9 dozen plus 7 probably. Yep. Sweet. Got our data. Now I need a bin. I'm going to spin you guys because we've got a minute to go, so we're going to be over there anyways. These go in a small bin. And they cool quickly, so I can mix them as I go. Because again, I like to give people variety. So if they're not all reds in one area and greens in another, that makes it much easier. Yeah, this one's also very broken. Time. The last tray in. We're gonna no bullshit this. These cookies are coming off immediately. See if that helps with the breakage, because they'll be a little more malleable. Because as they cool, these really do firm up. Yeah, I think that's going to help immensely. Feet pain, oh, holy feet pain. But that is the last tray. So in 6.5 minutes, when it comes out of the oven, I will get them immediately off of said tray and we will be good to go. Hallelujah, 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 another night of success. Set that over here. It is really a shame when there's broken cookie suspenders. It really is, and then I have to eat them. Man, tragedy. How about some sit time? Woo! Sit time while we wait the last 6 minutes, yeah? As I bang into everything. Ooh, heartbreaking even. Yeah, Seamus is always heartbroken when I bring him broken cookies. Hi, Schmooby. What? You know, I can pet you now. I'm not working with anything that your fur is going to stick to. And in fact, if I do this, you want to come up? Come here. If I fold the apron up so that it's not what you're directly sitting on, ideally. You can see his little tail. Come here. There we go. He's covering the mic, but you can still hear me. You want to come up? Let's go, Nikki. Get on that plane. Just want to come. Because here's the thing. He's going to keep coming over and crying at me, so I might as well pick him up and give him the love that he wants. Yes. Oh, such forceful hush puppies. Yeah. Such forceful hush puppies. Birds of a feather. Yeah. Does my arm taste good? Probably throw the apron into the wash too tonight. Yes. It's bed snack time. Aria, it's not. Oh my goodness, Smeagol. The amount of fur that has flown up into my face is ridiculous, bud. What the hell? You ready to get down? You don't get to just stay on my lap because you hurt. Yeah, it's one thing. It's one thing with my shoulder. It's another thing with my thighs. Impromptu schmoo time. Ugh. This backward belongs here. Try to get the cat fur out of my face. Yes. The cat fur. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the timer. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm low-key, like, these are the next two cookies are the ones that I love the taste of them. Once I get through them, life isn't so bad. Like, I realize that they're not as bad as I make them out to be, but I always dread these two cookies. Listen, we had this discussion. Welcome back, Smeagol. So the candy canes, I have to make 2 batches. They make approximately 4 dozen, but I leave 1 batch undyed and I dye the other red because you literally take the dough and you take little balls of the dough, like you use, I think it's the tablespoon. And you make these little tiny balls. Hi. And you roll them out. And then you twist them together and form them on the tray. Each one of them. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Aw. Yeah. Guess what? The timer's about to go off, bud. Yeah. The timer's about to go off. I've got to get up. I got to stand up. So you got to get down. Off you go. Ugh. See? There's the timer, Shmoo.
And I hit dismiss.
Thank you very much. Spin, spin, spin. Twist, twist, twist. Don't be underfoot, Schmooby. That's not a good thing. Pull them out. Give them literally like 2 moments. Oh, bye. Oven light off. Oven itself off. Let me clear some of these. Scooch these over just to make my life easier. Okay. And once I get these onto the cooling rack, we will swap back over to desktop Sam and find a raid target. And hey, we were fast enough this time that the mic didn't die. How about that? Never had to switch mics this time around. Hello, come here, Cookie. Uh-huh.
Beauteous. Beauteous. It's glorious.
Okay. Oop. I'm gonna smack the table a little bit, trying to put this chair away. Give me a sec.
Let me swap over to the other area so we can find a raid target together. Oh, it's so much cooler in this room. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Do that. Do that. Do that. I think you guys can hear me. I'm pretty sure this mic is on this scene. Go here. There we go. Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome back to Desktop Sam. Okay. It is Computer Saknika. Let me look and see. Because I know I'm watching myself. Yup. Yep, lots of rating. Oh. Oh, I see a person. I see another person. Let's see who we've got. Calm down, Seamus. We're not ready for that yet. You're jumping the gun. You're gonna distract me. Give me a moment. Please. Wow, there's a lot of people on tonight. Okay. I made it to the bottom of the list. I think we're gonna go visit our good friend Mel by Moonlight. She is playing Life is Strange Double Exposure, which I know is a little bit of a horror game. So that should be good. I know it's definitely a departure from the Calm down, Seamus, calm down. From the baking that we were just doing, but we love Mel. She's good people. She's got that great accent. She can't say deck without it sounding like dick because of that accent, which I personally find hilarious. I don't know about you guys, but I find it hilarious. All the Kiwi vibes. So we're gonna go say hello to her. I'm not sure if she's playing with Phoenix or not. Let me swap my sound over to something I can hear here. You won't be able to hear Mel, but I can hear Mel. Sounds like single player. So yes, we're gonna go say hello to Mel by Moonlight. Definitely recommend giving her a follow. She's got such a good personality. I love that commercial, Nivex. I love that commercial. So if you scroll up, because Seamus jumped the gun, my socials have been shared. If you would like to check out my socials, I would definitely appreciate it. Cookie pictures not only are going up in the Discord, but they're going up on Blue Sky and Instagram and Twitter. I haven't been uploading anything to YouTube right now because honestly my brain has been focused entirely on cookies. So new content eventually there, but if you haven't seen the content yet, you got stuff to browse. Definitely come join us in the Discord. We would love to have you. It's a good time there. We chat, we vent. I post lots of updates on when you can expect the cookies because I am working my regular job and then coming home and prepping to do the cookies. So it entirely depends on when do I get back and how much prep do I need to do. So I try to let you guys know daily in the Discord right now. Normally I make like one announcement a week, but this has been a little bit of an announcement heavy week. So it makes sense. I should be back tomorrow for the candy canes. Like I said, this is going to be a much more involved one. I'm going to walk you through how I make the dough, and then when it comes to actually forming the little candy canes and stuff, I'm going to be in hard focus mode. I may not spin the camera as much. I don't know. I haven't determined yet because this is going to be brand new to me. I've never streamed these cookies before because they require so much of my focus. I definitely won't be interacting with chat as much, so it's going to be more of like a watch and enjoy the music kind of stream versus a interact with me kind of stream. There will be points where we can interact, but a lot of it's going to be me focusing. So if you are subscribed, you can use the first raid message that Seamus shared up above with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed, then the one with the hearts is for you. We're going to go say hello to Mel by Moonlight. I would appreciate you sticking around for this raid because we love Mel. She's good people. Thank you guys so much for being here, for chatting, lurking, raiding, resubscribing, following, however you chose to support. All the love, friends. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. I look forward to having you here tomorrow for the candy canes. And then we're going to take a day off for Saturday and come back on Sunday for the bonbons, which are also going to be an involved process because the bonbons require molding the dough around the gumdrops, baking it, letting them cool, making icing, dipping them in the icing, and then sprinkling them. It's a whole process. It is a whole process. But it's going to be fun. I look forward to it. In the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourselves in the mirror and tell yourselves that you love you because you matter. Until tomorrow, have a good night.